Yo, what is up, everybody? We're back. I don't know if you guys read the description, but we've been having problems with our power because it is windy as a bag of assholes outside. We lost power, I don't know, around 3:30, 4 o'clock. Not probably even that late, probably 3 o'clock or so. And we've been running off the generator most of the afternoon and evening. But I'm being told the generator just turned off, so that means we're supposed to have power back on, but I don't know how stable it's going to be. So if I disappear, you'll know why. G-Bro, what's up, buddy? Happy Thanksgiving Eve to you too, man. I'm excited. Excited. I got a Thanksgiving on Thursday. I got a Thanksgiving on Friday. Excited. Now we're hauling this generator that I have way too big of a trailer for, but that's alright. Chris, what's up, buddy? Welcome on in. Alright, let's get on the road with this generator. See if we can make it back to the fuel station before we run out. I think we'll be fine, but you just never know sometimes, right? I'm just gonna go this way. I've never been along this little cliff here, so we'll see how that goes. But we got fuel on the truck, we got fuel on the trailer. I don't anticipate not being able to make it back to the fuel station there. So yeah, let's see if we can have a better day today than we did yesterday. Not that we had a bad day yesterday, we had a little bit of a bad day yesterday, we'll say. A little bit of a bad day yesterday. We're starting to like that trailer. The extra fuel is great. I agree 100%. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it being gigantic. I think it's a little big and heavy for what I normally would like, but that extra fuel and parts and stuff comes in so handy. Hey, Javier Santabanez. What's up, man? I'm doing okay. I appreciate you asking. I hope you're doing well too, man. I hope you're doing well too. This is a really risky turn. It's like banked the wrong way. What's going on, camera? I was shaking all over the place. It's very heavy. Yeah, I mean, it's super heavy, but like I said, I think the trade-off is worth it with... Yeah, we are definitely stuck right there on the trailer. I think the trade-off's worth it. Having that fuel and parts makes a huge difference. I'm not sure we're going to be able to make it through here with this trailer. Yeah, there's nothing to winch on. I don't think we're gonna make it. I can't go any wider. I'm already against the wall. I'm not sure how we're gonna get this one going. Those rocks aren't helping either. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Just needed to lock the differential, it looks like. Hey, what's up, Josh? Welcome back in, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I thought we were going over. Alright, so I'm regretting taking this path. I'm not... We definitely made a bad choice coming this way. I mean, we're in too deep now to go back, but... I really regret going this way. That trailer's gonna fall off and take me with it. I mean, I'd never been this way before, now I know. Now I know. Huh. Huh. Hard to back up and your wheels aren't touching. Oh, there we go. I guess I just need to wiggle them back and forth. Get enough traction to get around that corner, or get up back up on the rocks. Yeah, not a great choice of path here. I did myself no favors. And this is terrifying because that tree, neither one of those trees is going to hold me. Like, we put a line on that tree, it's going over. I don't like this at all. Don't like this at all. Yeah, there it goes. Nope. There it doesn't go. I thought for sure I was gonna go over there. I really don't like that it's hanging off the edge. But it's like there's not enough room. Yeah, that's what I thought. Both those trees are no good. But I'm up against the rocks on this side. There's no room for me to go over any farther. I think it's in front of the trailer up there. Probably not, because the front of the truck barely reaches it. Yeah, dang it. Alright, as usual, we put ourselves in a really good spot. Give ourselves the greatest chance for success here. As usual. What's up, Hobby Baker 4? Good to see you. Hopefully you don't have to lay down the rules in the chat again today like you did yesterday. Holy moly. I don't know how we made it through that one. I really don't. Holy moly. I would even go far as to say, holy guacamole. Made it through with horsepower. I think that's the best part about this truck. It feels like it's got a ton of power and wants to go, like, go all the time. which is why I had to put it all the way down in low minus, 'cause I felt like it was going through there too fast. Places Sultan, you get wood planks. I'm out. Is there a way you can get unlimited wood planks? Not that I know of, Josh. You gotta haul logs and cut them yourself. Hey, what's up, Sneaky? Welcome back in, buddy. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Well, you gotta fix the sawmill first, and then you gotta haul logs, and then you gotta cut planks. Are you having a good day? Yeah, it was not too bad at all. We normally do pizza Fridays at my house. Like every Friday we get pizza and hang out, watch TV shows and stuff together. But because of the holiday and everything, Thursday and Friday, we did it tonight. So my wife surprised me and recommended we do Pizza Friday tonight. So I'm doing pretty good. I had pizza, I got a full belly. Josh, on the one with the dam, there's a log camp that has all the logs you need. I can't remember the name of the map with the dam on it, but the map with the dam has all the logs you'll need, buddy. It's just a long way driving them back and forth. What are we stuck on? Oh, the trailer's high-centered. We're moving at a snail's pace. There we go. Now we're getting her. Dang. 116 damage to the suspension on that one. Dang. But yeah, you need planks for a lot of stuff. And it's a real pain in the butt, but that's the only way to do it. To get them is to run logs and cut them. Going to Tennessee to see your great-grandparents. That's awesome, man. That sounds like a good time. Great-grandparents. The thing I've needed planks for so far, Josh, the most is building rail sections. I'll be in your chat till Sunday. That's alright, man. That is alright. It's definitely not mandatory to make every stream. I wouldn't even worry about it for a second. Especially over a holiday, man. Enjoy the time with your family. For this job, if I remember right, I think we're in the clear. I think it's highway the rest of the way. I'll probably have to recover back that Kenworth so I can use the crane to lift it off. Because the little yellow crane doesn't have it. I thought I'd be alright, but it was definitely not alright. Buy the little bridge to get the metal beams. Little bridge to get the metal beams. Alright, got fuel for days. You pulled out the crane. Oh, yeah, on the way back from... Oh, wherever the heck I... By where that lodestar is, yeah? It's definitely a place I remember pulling them out with a crane. What's the contract for that one? I have no idea. You think by now you'd know that I don't remember what I did the day before. I got like kind of a vague recollection, Josh, but as far as specifics like contract names and this and that, I'm not gonna remember. New favorite truck is a Pacific P16. I found it today and love it. It's a big beast of a truck for sure. Oh my god. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Ooh, that could have been way worse. Wow. I thought we were done for right there. Could be for rail tracks. That specific contract, I had to build rail tracks, yeah. I had 3 of them on my trailer. 2 of them were for the rail tracks, and I had 2 of them for... I had to take them to that bridge that's collapsed. Close one. Yeah, I can't believe I stopped it. I thought for sure we were going to go flipping over the top of that guardrail. Even hitting the guardrail, I didn't take that much damage. I thought it was going to be way worse. Way worse. Quick reminder to everybody tuning in on the short side of it. If you could hit that like, it would mean a lot. The more likes we can get on the short stream, the better, because it keeps it towards the top so more people can find it. And as always on the regular stream, I encourage you guys to hit that like too. Just to make me feel better about it. Oh, you went to that drawbridge today? That's pretty cool. I didn't expect it to fold down like it did so easily. I just about drove right through it because I didn't, like I said, I wasn't expecting it to be movable. I use the P16 a lot though. sneaky during what maps did I use it on? I didn't use it very much on Michigan. I'm pretty. Didn't you find that one on Michigan? P16. And then I used it a lot on Tamer, hauling logs with it. I guess when you get close to it, it comes down. Does it? Like I said, I crashed into it because I thought I was gonna be funny and try to like jump it like a ramp, but as soon as I touched it, it fell over. And then I used my winch to try and pull myself out of there, and it pulled the other side down on top of me. Why is it telling me to go that way? Isn't the delivery here? Yeah. Weird. Oh, we got the sign. I bet the dam doesn't run out of planks. Well, I'm telling you, if you can find a place, Josh, that has unlimited planks, I'm all ears. But I haven't found it yet. You have to bring back logs and cut them, as far as I can tell. I'm not saying there's not a place, because I haven't explored the whole map, because I never do, but I don't think there's an unlimited place for planks anywhere. Well, there you go. I didn't have to unload it. Unloaded it automatically. Alright. What are we gonna do now? Ugh, package sand? No, thank you. Package sand is so far away. Probably someplace on there you take them to get cut. Yeah, right here, the sawmill. Alright, we'll do this one. This one should get the concrete plant back working again, so... yeah, maybe that'll... got a pretty good idea where everything is. Got the service spare parts, and then metal rolls, and then... take the other gateway across. Come on, squeeze through there. I mean, there's... Technically, you're not touching it. Like, I can see daylight between there. You're not actually stuck on it. I don't understand. Oh, it's because the trailer won't go back any farther. Neato, man. Can I get out on this end? God dang, I didn't want it to be this way. Try playing by your rules, game, and then you just use stuff like that to me. Hey, what's up, Charles? Good seeing you, buddy. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're all ready for Thanksgiving down there, Charles. Well, I mean, technically they're unlimited. You just gotta cut them yourself. But no, they don't make anything easy on this map. Everything is way away from everything else, and been busy with real life lately. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing great, Charles. Definitely good to hear, man. Noah Phillips, what's up, buddy? Fun game? It can be. It's one of those games. It can be fun and it can be awful all at the same time, even on the same day. We got here fuel. All right, so the service parts at the warehouse. Okay, all right, that settles it. Then we gotta go this way. That settles it. Up this way to the warehouse. What are we doing, map? Like, can we not do that, please? And then head this way up to the metal factory, grab the rolls. then right on over. Another gateway to Sultan Mountain. Or Sultan River, whatever the heck it is. Hey-oh, look at that. You're an awesome and amazing content creator. Thanks, Charles. You have to do all that, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Charles re-upping his membership in the chat. Love to see it. Thank you, buddy. Not only that, had a real nice message with it. Definitely appreciate that. Thanks, man. Hey, Mr. Frog. What's up, buddy? Good to see you again. What? Where's that on? Seems to be the trouble here. Definitely wish the trailer would have stayed a little higher up on the hill, but it's alright. It's one that's big negative about the really short wheelbase on this truck is stuff like this with the trailer being so close to the cab. I don't know if we're going to make it around before we fall off or not. Like if the frame was a little bit longer, I'd be able to make turns like that a lot easier. But it's not, so we just gotta make do. I like this game. Yeah, you know what? Me too, Javier. Me too, buddy. I know I say I hate it and I get frustrated, but that's just all part of playing the game. I must not hate it that much if I keep coming back to it, right? Ah, welcome in, everybody. People showing up. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. Hope everybody's having a great Wednesday, and hope everybody's ready for Thanksgiving tomorrow if you celebrate Thanksgiving. I know not everybody's from the U.S. here, so... if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, you're missing out. Man, truck is filthy. Come on. Turkey's not any good without dumplings. Really? I don't know if I've ever had dumplings at Thanksgiving. Oh, I blew a tire? When the heck did I do that? I don't even see which one it is. Left front. How long's that been that way? Did I just do it when I bumped it back there? Or has it been that way for a while? What's the name of this game? This is SnowRunner. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to put a new tire on. Cranberry sauce. Oh yeah, a little bit of cranberry sauce. Mashed potatoes and gravy. Stuffing. Deviled eggs. Looking forward to all of it. Yes, 4 Soy 6 is SnowRunner. Puddle Runner. Yeah, not a lot of snow on this map. But there's some maps that are nothing but snow, so. Javier Santabanez, what's up, buddy? Alaska, Amer, Quebec is all snow. Half a main is snow. Is this the best vehicle in the game? No. Nope. Not even really close. This is just why I don't like using the best trucks all the time. I like to mix it up. Use trucks I don't use very often. Pumpkin and apple pie, absolutely, Charles. Absolutely. Alright, I can't pull a trailer, so you're gonna have to push. Cola, yeah, cola's. I don't own cola. Pecan pie, you don't like that one? I like pecan pie. Like the hard way? I just like variety. It gets boring when you're in the same truck for every contract. Alright, we definitely need to put a new tire on though. Might as well fix the suspension while we're stopped. Alright. Maybe it'll pull a little better now. Not having a flat tire. Oh, eggnog. You are right on the money there, Charles. I love eggnog. I wish it wasn't seasonal. I wish you could just buy that stuff year-round. Service spare parts. Alright, need 2 of those. Alright, repairs, supplies, restock, truck fully repaired. Nice. Am I the only one who eats brisket on Thanksgiving? Probably not. I mean, if it was an option, I would eat it. Like, if somebody was going to make it, I would definitely eat it. I mean, I don't know if I would want it to be just brisket, but I could definitely get on board with eating brisket on Thanksgiving. I mean, I would probably miss the turkey if it wasn't there, but no, I love a good brisket, man. Believe it or not, my stepdad, he's got a big smoker and stuff, and he makes brisket, he makes pork shoulders, you know, for pulled pork, and just all kinds of really good stuff off the smoker. You have a recipe for eggnog. How is it? I mean, not to sound like that guy, but is it like pretty close to store-bought? Because even between the different store-bought brands, there's a lot of difference. And one of them, interestingly enough, I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to. I don't know what's in... I don't even remember what brand name it was, but one of the brand names, I drank it one time, and it made my mouth, like, feel like it was furry inside and, like, tingly. And I'm told that means I could have been allergic to something in that. I don't know. Ham, turkey, and brisket. Dude, that sounds awesome. Better than store-bought. Holy cow, Charles. I might need to get that recipe from you one of these days, buddy. Oh my gosh, I just blew a tire again. What is with this truck and blowing tires? Oh, just like that, we're out of repair parts. Golly. Oh, not out, but we just used up a lot of them. Plus a tire. I didn't even think I hit those rocks that hard. Oh, that's frustrating. That's right, we're almost through the difficult stuff. Well, I say that, but it's all difficult. We're almost to our next stop. I noticed something a long time ago. When you are crazy, you will not be as famous as Speed. I mean, I don't imagine I'll ever be as famous as Speed, no matter what I do. That kid has a lot of talent and a lot of different things. Alright, got on our rolls. I hope you do one day your great stream. Well, thanks, Mr. Frog. I appreciate you saying that, man. It means a lot, buddy. Definitely appreciate that. Charles stopping in on both streams. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for both likes. Oh, one for Benji and one for Alvin. You have only 18 subs. I'll tell you what, though, Mr. Frog. There was a time I only had 18 subs. It just gotta be consistent, and all it takes is a couple of good videos to really make people take notice. Where's the road? You just gotta kind of follow the tracks through the mud. There's definitely some guesswork involved sometimes on where the trail actually goes, but most times not too bad. Hit the engine? Yeah, I hit a lot of stuff. I'm very rough on the trucks. Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Come back. Don't go off the edge, please. Alright, we're good. I thought for sure the rocks were gonna... Because rocks can be kind of slippery. Thought we were gonna slide right down off that edge. Clive, what's up, buddy? This is amazing. How can I join this? The name of the game is SnowRunner. And right now, if you're looking to buy it, it's on Steam at a very heavy discount. It's like, I don't know, it's only like 12 bucks or something on Steam right now. Oh, shoot. In the beginning, you should have a BC. Do I want to know what that is? Are you playing this controller? Yeah. Yeah, I have an Xbox style controller. It's a Razer Wolverine V3 Pro. What map is this? Washington, Mr. Frog. Hey, look at that. Charles and Chris both made it back. Successful heist. Good work, boys. An Xbox controller. I don't play on Xbox. I play on PC. What's better, an Xbox controller or a DualShock PS5? For me personally, I like Xbox controllers. I think they fit my hands better. But I think a lot of that's just personal preference. Okay, we need to set a route here. We need to get to the concrete plant, which is right along this path. Okay. Ultra Grimax, what's up, buddy? I agree. Welcome back in, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think controller is just 100% personal preference. I don't think there's necessarily one that's better than the other. Need to get this man to 1.5k subs. Frog, I appreciate your enthusiasm, buddy. Or Mr. Frog, sorry. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I hope we get there too. Take a bath and come back. All right, man. Good luck. Need to add some fuel. Chris, I believe you can do it, buddy. I'd give you 30k if I had it, Chris, as far as points go, but I don't think I have any points. I got fed up with losing and just never bothered to build them back up. I don't know. Don't fall in. I don't know. Bnam Gaming YouTube. What's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Benham? I'm not sure. It's probably Benham, I'd imagine. Let me sup pace. I don't know what that means. I'm an old man. I'm not hip. Oh, we got a sub, but I don't know what that says. But I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much for that sub. Unfortunately, I don't know how to read that, but welcome in, man. Appreciate the sub.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Come on, truck, don't get stuck now. We're so close. All we have to go is right there around the corner. Come on, buddy. Riza, Iranian name. Okay. Well, thank you for the sub, Riza. Oh, come on, truck. We're so close. Come on. Come on. Alright, we're just digging a hole now. Let's get out of that hole we just dug. Maybe? No, I can't go backwards either. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're pulling out of it. Can we go now? The problem is, the trailer is so long that it high centers itself on everything all the time. The truck itself needs a longer frame. I didn't think I'd be able to grab that tree. I think we'll be alright. Hey, Neutral, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, man. Have a happy Thanksgiving Eve yourself. Alright, stage completed. Where is the generator? I'm guessing it's over here. Yep, right there. Alright, so what we're gonna do... That's not really what we wanted to do, but we can make it work. I want to put it over there. Like, sometimes I can back things up alright. I will say I'm definitely better at backing things up in real life than in video games. Alright, we're gonna leave that right there. Now we need to go grab that generator. I wonder if it'd be better to... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go the other way. Take the long way around. That way we can take the highway instead of having to cross the river either here or here. We got to cross the river, and that's not a good time. Real strong current with the river, and it'll just pull you downstream if you're not careful. So we'll take the safe route. It's a little bit longer, but it's definitely safer. Driving machines IRL way different. Yeah. That is true. Like, at the end of the season, not this season, but end of last season, putting all the hay equipment away and stuff, I had everything packed into that barn so tight and neat. Twice as much room as there was in there before we pulled it all out. Like, it was a really, really good job I thought I did that time. Not to pat myself on the back too hard, but I really thought I did a good job. You might be cooked. Nah, we're good. Just made a successful trip to the market on Eve. $1 million bucks, or $1 billion bucks. Holy cow. Billion with a B. That's a lot of money, even for Eve standards. Good for you, Chris. Back to your mining ways. This game is really fun to play. It definitely can be. I always... Oh my gosh. This truck's real tippy when it doesn't have anything on the back. Like, it's front and top heavy. Because the frame is so short. Chris, you were blowing up bots. Oh. Awesome. Are you using your new... that big ship that you bought? Was it a cruiser or something? I know I should remember, but I definitely do not remember what class of ship it was. I remember it was a big one. Efficiency and organization gets me all bricked up. I'll tell you what, Neutral, you would have loved to see that barn when I was done with it. New plate with a truck wheel. It makes it feel so cool. Really? Oh, you went all the way to a battleship. That's right. Sorry, Chris. I didn't mean to undersell your ship there, buddy. I just remember that you had one. I just couldn't remember what class it was. I've always thought about playing this game with a steering wheel, but I don't know. It's just so comfortable playing it on controller and being able to move the camera around as much as I need, being able to just toss the winch out like Spider-Man whenever I need to. I don't know how easy that is to do with a steering wheel. And this truck really wants to tip over. Controller my lap and jam up. There's interference. Yeah. That's not good. There was a guy in chat the other day saying he plays with a steering wheel, but he uses the mouse to turn the camera and stuff. It's like, man, that just seems... It seems really inconvenient. Not that he's doing anything wrong. I mean, if he likes to play that way, that's terrific. I'm not going to judge anybody that's happy doing what they're doing. It just doesn't seem like it'd be something I'd want to do. Man, crossing the river in style. using a bridge. See, the highway is a dangerous trap, though. So I get going too fast and not get set up for a turn right, and next thing you know, I'm either smashing into a guardrail or rolling it over. Holy cow. I've never been this deep. Puppy sitting there chasing his tail. That's awesome. Absolutely adorable. Haha, neutral. Hey, there's Rain. What's up, buddy? Hope you're having a great Wednesday. God, we're so close. Come on, grab. Grab. Alright, there we go. We're good. Oh, man. I wish I had some double eggs. I'm definitely jealous of you, Rain. Yeah, like if you made a dozen deviled eggs, I could probably eat all dozen and not even think twice about it. I know I passed the generator, but I need fuel. I'm like 90% sure I put a fuel truck over here somewhere. Five dozen eggs. Holy cow, that's a lot of deviled eggs. Deviled eggs never last very long. No, they don't. They definitely do not. Glad it's bulking season. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's bulking season. I've been in bulking season for like 5 years. Oh my god, I was not watching the road and reading chat. The matchmaking in this game is all messed up. What do you mean custom builds? I'm pretty sure I put a fuel truck back here. Aha, there it is. I knew I put one out here. I spent more fuel looking for it than I would have just saved not looking for it. You leg out of the lobby? Yeah, I've had problems with that too. Playing with my brothers, sometimes they just randomly leg out. Biru NCR official, what's up, buddy? Made extra for emergency. I mean, at least she's planning ahead, Rain, right? If anything, she should make like a couple batches to practice. And that way you'll have some extras. Get a couple practice runs in before showtime. Pumpkin bars and a cherry pie. Holy moly, she's been busy. Hobby's making some cherry Danish. And a big bowl of chopped salad. Which I know you're thinking gross salad, but like there's more meat and peppers and onions and stuff in it than actual like lettuce, so it's okay. See you hitting those cowbells. Alright, snag this generator, go right back to the way we came, and we'll be set. Well, likes. All right, give me 1 second. I'll get the camera going. Maybe take a little longer to set up this time because I don't know how it's going over there in Iowa, Rain, but it was so windy all all day today, and we didn't have power from like 3 o'clock till like 8. So I had to, when the power came back on, some things were not as they were supposed to be. And luckily enough, we got a generator, so it's not like we had no power all day, but I've been told the generator kicked off like right at the same time as I was going live, so I imagine we're running on regular power now, from ComEd instead of the generator. But like my lights get all messed up. I think we're good. My top light doesn't seem quite right. We'll see how it looks on camera. Like it resets them back to default, and then the default is not great. Like I feel like it's bright. I mean, it looks alright on stream though. Is it the right color? Yeah, that's the right color. Well, like normal, it's like this. This is the default setting. It's so bright. So I usually run it way down, and then I change it to a cooler color so it doesn't make me so orange. It's all stuff you need to figure out, Reigns, for when you get a... Hey, what's up, Emil? Welcome in, buddy. Never happening. Come on, Rain. Give the world what it wants, buddy. You should get like a fancy VTuber overlay. Whoa. I just came through here. I don't remember there being a big hole right there. That was crazy. Just about flipped over. Huh. I'm doing that by not showing my face. Yeah, but you can make it, you know, so it still shows like the animations and stuff. What truck is that? Western Star 47X NF1424. Sounds like a Wi-Fi password. Maybe I just read off my Wi-Fi password on accident, live on stream. Vers, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in the last couple days. Another huge milestone. Yeah, we flew to 1100. We got like 100 subs in the last couple days. Absolutely ludicrous what's going on right now. But we're getting like 20 to 25 a night this week. It's pretty crazy. Definitely appreciate it. I know that. Oh, 5 memberships from Vers. We got one. ALT got one. Heradev Gaming got one. PA City Prepper got one. Merlin's Dragon and Silver Tiger Paw. Congrats to everybody that got a membership. Be sure to thank Vers. Hey, there he is even. ALT Lawn Care. What's up, buddy? I hope you had a great day with your daughter at the Fireside Grilled Cheeses. Vers, thank you again, man.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Greatly appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're all set up for Thanksgiving, Vers, getting everything squared. We were just talking about deviled eggs and all kinds of different foods. Mostly deviled eggs. Kid playing cell phone. Yeah, that's pretty awful. That definitely does not seem like the place to be doing that. ALT. That's too bad. But still, it still sounds like a great time. I definitely could have used it today. It was really cold and blustery and really super, super windy. I was just telling a story about how we lost power for most of the day today. I had to go out and tinker with the generator to get it to turn on, but she fired right up like a pro. Been windy there too. Yeah, I think a lot of it. Chris said it was windy over there. It's pretty much windy everywhere. Just super, super windy. Had some pretty big limbs down out in the yard. Hobby said she saw ComEd working on the lines down the road from us, so something must have got blown down. It's definitely the most winter weather we've had so far this year. It's not even winter yet. All right. Oh no. I should have turned there. Shoot. Missed my turn. Gosh darn it. Shoot. Well, that's not ideal. Sawmill is in Solus? No, Sawmill is where the garage is. Whatever map that is. Sawmill is in Stoughton River National Park. Gosh. Damn it. Awesome. By the station? Sawmill's over here. Right there. Straight north of the gateway. Sawmill. I think the white LT-165 has more torque than the P12. I mean, probably. The P12 was not great. Definitely not great. Truck. I'm definitely ready to be driving a different one. I want a new Crocs for Christmas. Come on. I mean, if there's something you're gonna splurge on, it's gonna be Crocs. I don't know whose idea it was to leave this trailer right here in the way, but not ideal. Not ideal. Crafting zone now available. What do you make here? Concrete slabs, concrete blocks. For the low price of cement. Alright. Now we got another casting. I was reading as I was talking. Now we got another crafting site. I mean, I suppose you don't need the brand name ones. Medium planks, medium logs, cargo containers, service spare parts. Maybe we'll do this one. It's gonna be a lot of medium logs though. Alright, bring him back. Out trucks. Have a tag out there somewhere? Sure do. Huh. I don't know how we can do with this guy. Unless he can make it there. If he can make it there, he can get fuel off that trailer. And then I think the cargo containers we can get them. Yeah, cargo containers at the dock. Port. Yeah, cargo containers from the port. Not sure we're gonna make it across here. This truck's doing way better than most of them do. Never should have doubted you, Tega. You're doing terrific. Never should have doubted it. There you go, Emil. Now, if you're selling your hand loads, you know what to charge for them. Oh, sorry, I missed all your messages there, Martin. What's up, buddy? Hope you're having a great night. Martin O'Forey? O'Forey? Oh, big win on the heist again for Charles and Emil this time. Nice shot, fellas. Ooh, that was a big hit. Found it? Was it right what I said, Josh? Oh no, it's already out. Dang. That's unfortunate. It's definitely not going to make it anywhere for fuel now. Dang. We are going to run out of fuel. Oh, man. Bummer. You're back? Nice, buddy. I mean, technically you're Buck, but I imagine you meant back? It's a sick vehicle. I like this truck a lot, yeah. It's unfortunately going to run out of fuel, but... the place I sent it to get fuel from was already out of fuel, so... Did you about tip over? I don't think so. Probably. I mean, it could have been. Ah, you're good, man. Usually as long as I get the gist of what you're trying to say, I don't mind it. Little typos here and there. Not a big deal. Everybody makes mistakes. After all these bullets, you're going to do 12 gauges a meal? How long does it take you to repack a 12 gauge shell? Don't forget that I'm Iraqi. I mean, I'm not going to hold that against you. I mean, in that case, you're doing way better than... If you're Iraqi, then I'm sure English is not your first language. Your English is just fine, buddy. Alright, so we're gonna run out of fuel. So we're just gonna try and get this trailer off the road. Damn. Did not do a very good job of it. Did not do a very good job of it. Zisk, what's up, buddy? Have a good night. Thanks, man. I hope you have a good night, too. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving tomorrow if you celebrate. Alright, we need to get, not that truck. I like that truck a lot, but it just doesn't, as you can see, it doesn't have the fuel capacity to work very well on this map. I'm trying to remember. For the trailer I'm going to use here, but I don't remember if it's high or low saddle. Why don't I see it anywhere? Oh, it's only showing me the compatible ones? Really? Alright, so it's low saddle, I guess. Game effects so nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good looking game for sure. I agree with that. Alright, so we need a truck that can use a low saddle. P16. Alright, let's do it this way. Well, let's do it this way. Come on, man. What do you mean? What's the matter? Four soy 6? What's the matter, buddy? Do you not like my truck choices? Emil, you trim down cases. You can make slugs, buckshot, or birdshot. Nice. Oh, you just use ball bearings? Nice. You don't like this one? It's a very task-specific truck. I need to go get logs, and this is a logging truck, so it made sense. That other one I had out before this one, it wasn't going to be able to do what I needed it to do. Out of this truck and the one I had before it, I definitely like the other one better. It just couldn't haul what I needed it to haul. But once I get the logs done, I can switch back to that truck and haul the planks. But it's like I need to bring the logs over to the sawmill to cut the planks, and then I need to bring more logs over because it needs actual logs too. Well, I mean, most laws like that are pretty stupid. They're usually very short-sighted, or like in you're saying there, where one is legal and the other two aren't. That somebody gave themselves a big pat on the back for getting that law passed, which made the first one illegal. But it's like they completely ignore other two things that could do the same exact thing. Very short-sighted. This truck's really quiet. Just noticed that. Cruising right along down the highway. That's very true, Emil. But I mean, you know, some lawmaker thought they were making a stand and doing the right thing, and they're really doing nothing. Is more the point I was trying to make. It's just all for show. It doesn't actually change anything. Alright. Let's go get some logs. Is there a speed limit? No, just as fast as your truck can go. That's the only speed limit. Most of them aren't super fast, but some of them can get going pretty good. But no, there's no like road laws or anything. You can drive however or wherever you want. There's probably a task you gotta do to open the sawmill. I'm pretty sure there was, yeah. Josh. Game gets leggy when you go too fast. I wouldn't know. I mean, the trucks wobble and slide all around. A lot of that's just because of the tires you have on them. I mean, unless you're running a highway truck with highway tires, but yeah, the game engine definitely doesn't like it when you get going too fast. What was the name of this game? SnowRunner. SNOW. Runner. RUNNER. Oh, look out. Well, Josh, if you go to that map and open the task and just start going through the task until it shows you which one. I've already completed it, so I can't go back and look to see which one it was. Like in the rewards, it'll say something about opening up a crafting station or something. This is not great where we're at right now. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Truck, can you just go up, please? What are we doing here? Why are we going backwards? I say Z, Emil. Because I'm American. This is so bad. Like, what is going on here? Why is this truck going backwards down the hill when I got it forward going forward? What is happening? Just climb over it, man. So stupid. Oh my gosh. Absolutely zero reason for that to happen. Zero. Fuck that truck. Snow 190, what's up, buddy? Call it here. All right, Emil. Appreciate hanging out, man. Good luck with your reloading. The scrap trailer that you have to deliver there? There you go. Unreal that nothing else can haul what I need to haul. God dang. Oh man, some days I just wish I was way better at this game. Alan Scott, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good night. Fishing for tuna. Really? IRL? Back to the one run out of fuel. It'll just run out of fuel again, though. I don't trust it to not run out of fuel. It's going really well. Just lost a 6-footer. Holy cow. That's a big tuna. Yeah. This one's drifting. Yeah. The physics get really weird when you're driving on the highway sometimes. Especially with trailers. The trailer physics on highways are terrible. The trailers are just free for all on the highway. They just do whatever they want. Hey, look at that. We already made it farther than we did last time. But a quick reminder, like Hobby said, it definitely helps a lot to hit the like on that short stream. The more likes we get, the more it stays towards the top and more people can find it. What's my name? Well, I don't really like my name, so I don't really talk about it on stream. Mighty Foot, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you can call me Hidden Pants, HP, whichever. Any combination of any part of my name you want. My channel name, but as far as my real first name, I really don't care for it, so... Most people don't know it. There's only like probably a couple people in the whole channel that know it. Call you Ahmed? Alright, that's fair. That's fair. You're pulling this trailer with a winch, Josh? How's that going for you? No, I'm just joking around too, but I'm not upset about it at all. Sorry if my tone was not showing that, but no, I was going right along with it. You can call me Ahmed, you can call me whatever you want, really. I'll answer to pretty much anything. Man, I wish there was a better way to get logs. Not bad. Am I streaming on another app? No, I have two streams on YouTube. I have the one in the shorts feed, and I have the one like my main stream on my channel. The shorts feeds in vertical format, and then the main stream on the regular channel is just regular horizontal. Or landscape and portrait, however you want to consider it. I don't remember it being so muddy over here. Let's go this way, I guess. Go around a big circle. Oh man, I'm trying to remember your name really bad. Is it Merzabek? Or something similar to that? I'm sorry if I don't remember it exactly. You really look like a truck driver? Thanks. I don't take it as it's an insult. I mean, I got nothing but respect for truck drivers. They do something I could never do. There's no way I could... Oh, no. That's why you don't go this way. Son of a gun. Well, I didn't see that coming. Shoot. Ramp it, make the Duke boys proud. I don't think I'm quite tall enough to ramp it. It would just smash into it. This is not great. This is way deeper than it looks. Way deeper than it looks. Holy cow. Golly. Golly is right. That was... Well, now I know. Next time, don't just try to go around in a circle. Next time, I'm gonna have to back around. It's that little bush right in front of me is what's holding us up right now. Just throwing that out there. That little bush is what's stopping the whole operation here. Unbelievable. That's not what we wanted. Alright, what are we stuck on now? I don't get it. What are we stuck on? I see. We're stuck in that tree? Yeah, we're stuck on the very tip of that tree in between the two trailers. Come on, man. Give me a fucking break. Oh, man, oh, man. Jalapeno popper grilled cheese. I'd probably try it. I like jalapeno poppers. Yeah, I can't go forward and I can't go backwards because the tip of that tree is stuck right between the two trailers. I can't move. So, GG, I guess. I guess when there's enough water that the trailer floats, you can just pull it off the tree. But now we're high centered. Come on. This isn't acting like high centered. It's acting like we're stuck on something again. Yeah, I can go backwards, but I can't go forwards. I'm probably stuck on one of those stupid bushes again. Man, absolutely going through it right now. Put your wife, your girlfriend drinking, smoking, but not the clutch. That's true. That is true, my man. Come on, like what's... What am I stuck on right now, dude? There's nothing that I'm stuck on. Nothing. The truck's not high centered. I guarantee there's some stupid little bush or something underneath my truck. Yeah, I can't move at all. I don't see anything. Looking down through the middle, that's just... Is that a rock? Right there? I think I got a rock wedged underneath the middle. No, I don't see any rocks there. I don't know what was stuck under there. I think it's just the way the dirt looked right there. Nothing came out of there, though. What if it was that big rock? I don't know. Now we know for next time. Don't go that way. Nice, this thing's got 2 gas tanks. $82-gallon tank with 85 or 80-gallon reserve. Venom Hunter, what's up, buddy? This is SnowRunner. This is the newest Washington DLC map. Oh, man. Hey, Venom Hunter, thanks for that, man. 2 GGs. Appreciate that, man. No way you're gonna get stuck here. Strawberry rhubarb pie. I haven't had that in a long time. There was a little old lady at work that used to make it. It was super good. Man, she was like 100 years old. I'm sure she's long gone by now, but she made some good pies. She was kind of a cranky old biddy, but made good pies. Man, this is 100% operator error. Can't be mad at the game for this. This is my fault. We are definitely high-centered on this rock. Not sure how not to be at this point. I really don't want to fall off that rock. That went way better than I thought it was going to. Thought we were in trouble. Definitely thought we were in trouble with that one. This truck's actually doing really well with this big trailer. This trailer is pretty heavy. A lot of drag with all those wheels. It's doing pretty good. Like if I was driving better, this would be going a lot better. But hit a sign. Blew 2 tires, 120 suspension damage, and the truck flipped. That sounds about right. Somehow flipped the P512 back over with a Con Sentinel. I'm not familiar with the Con Sentinel, but isn't that a Scout? Or is it a smaller truck? Like a 4-door pickup, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty big P. That P512, it's not a small truck. It's not a huge truck by any means, but it's not a small one. I like that P512. I think it's a pretty good truck. Could use more fuel than all-wheel drive, but it gets by without the all-wheel drive most of the time pretty well, but it's only got like 53 gallons of fuel. That's not great. After the sawmill trailer contract is back to business. Okay. Trailer's hard to use anyway, so you're struggling justified. I mean, yeah, but a lot of them are 100% shooting myself in the foot, driving like shit. Can't beat it. Casey's General Stores. Can't beat it. Oh, you're asking me? Is that right? I don't know, Josh. If it wasn't up in the top corner, like what the name of my current mission was, I wouldn't even know what I was doing. Or contract, not mission, but you know what I mean. Anything. I know you don't like their pizza, ALT, and that's okay. But we had Pizza Friday tonight because we're going to be busy with the holidays for the next couple days. So we had pizza from Casey's. That's just a fountain drink, but pizza's really good. Their breadsticks are really good. The popcorn chicken's really good. Their coffee's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad, but I'm not a big coffee drinker. I used to drink a lot more coffee than I do now. Definitely a one-stop shop. Cookies. I love their cookies and donuts. You probably don't have a Golden Corral. I do not have a Golden Corral, no. I've been to one. When we were on vacation, we went to one in Florida. That's true, ALT. It could have just been a bad day. You got a bad pizza, bad employee, whatever. But yeah, I was not impressed with Golden Corral. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a big buffet guy because I'm a big fat guy, but I was not impressed. The food, it looked, again, it could be a restaurant by restaurant basis. But the food looked like it had been sitting in the middle there for a week. That and like the clientele was not very great. Like I know I'm not royalty or anything, believe me, but people were just going up there and grabbing stuff with their hands, and it was pretty gross. There was food over the floor. Like it looked like they just got slammed or something and were, I don't know. It looked bad. It looked like they were just super busy and trying to recover from that, but even then, it looked pretty bad. Alright, we need to figure out where we're going here. So we're going to take him to the sawmill first, I guess. Best way to go is all the way over there. I'm back, can't sleep. Too excited for Thanksgiving? I don't blame you. Yeah, I know that's probably not the case. I was just making a joke. Either way, Chris, welcome back, buddy. Happy to have you. Now you can hang out with some of the late night people. Went to holidays ramen noodles for me. Come on, man. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. Come on, trailer. Under control, trailer. Under control. Oh, it's not just today, Chris. I struggle on the blacktop every time I play. You'd think it'd be easier playing on blacktop a lot like on this map, but I struggle. The salt and ramen noodles is horrific. Yeah, that's why it tastes so good. Good news is I get to drop these off and turn around and get a whole other load. Super excited. I think I might try a different truck, but I don't know yet. I haven't made my mind if I'm going to get a different truck out for the next load or not. They say today's the busiest day of the year. I believe it. Everybody just orders pizza because they don't want to. They're already busy prepping for Thanksgiving or that, or they're traveling. A lot of people travel. Come on, come on. Oh, it's down the hill slow on purpose. Alright, back off-road where we belong. What the heck of a hill to climb. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'll let my son pick. My older son, because usually he works on Friday, so he doesn't get to participate in Pizza Friday as much as he usually did in the past. So since he's actually home today, I let him pick. That's what he wanted. Because usually me and my older son split a pizza, and my wife and my younger son split a pizza. Because otherwise it'd just be like plain pepperoni all the time or something. I need a little more than that on my pizza. I don't mind pepperoni. Nothing wrong with good pepperoni pizza, but sometimes I just want a little more than that. So we got barbecue chicken, or during the summer, Casey's has a brisket pizza you can get. Or just a good old-fashioned Supreme with everything on it, you know? That's more my speed. Alright, I need to stop talking to Javi in real life because I'm going to roll this truck over if I'm not careful. Barbecue chicken pizza, extra onions and jalapenos and cucumber if possible. I would try the cucumber. I'm not a big jalapeno guy. I don't like spicy food, but like jalapeno poppers usually okay. I know I said I like those earlier, but usually they're cooked enough to take the heat out of the jalapenos. And the cream cheese in there helps, you know, with the jalapenos, but in my experience, getting jalapenos on pizza, I don't know if they're just not cooked long enough or what, but they're still usually pretty spicy, and I know I'm a big girl about spicy food. I just don't like it. So, I've said my piece. My oldest son, he likes getting jalapenos on everything. Alright, now it's time to turn around and do the same run again, except we gotta go way different place. We gotta deliver them up there. Which, I'm not sure the best way to get there. Looks like going under the bridge. And up and around. But, we gotta make it that far first. No, all that food would just probably put me in the hospital. Come on, camera. I gotta make some Midwest sushi tomorrow. I'm sure all of you have heard of that, right? Well, this isn't real sushi, because I've tried real sushi and it's pretty gross. But no, Midwest sushi, you take a big dill pickle, like the big, not jumbo dill pickles, but like big dill pickles, and cover the whole pickle in cream cheese, and then wrap it in honey ham. Then you slice it like sushi, like slice it in like, you know, 1/4-inch chunks. But no, real sushi is disgusting. I'm right with you guys on that one. My brothers love it, but I think it's the grossest shit. But I tried it. I tried it on a couple different occasions, and every time it's pretty gross. But I don't really eat any seafood. I just don't like it. Married into a Korean family. Nothing wrong with that. Raw cold fish, fish, eggs, and all. Yeah. No, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what happened to me, but like I said, both my brothers, and both their wives, and my wife, everybody loves seafood. I can't stand it. My kids, they like it. I'm like the only one in my immediate family that doesn't like it. Crab, lobster, and sardines. Yep, that's a no across the board for me. I don't eat anything seafood or water type food. Awesome. I'm right there with you, ALT. Yeah, I don't eat like anything out of the ocean, anything out of rivers, lakes, whatever. I just don't like it. Well, I say that, but on a very rare occasion, I'll get like a fish sandwich from McDonald's or something. But that's mostly for the tartar sauce. I really like tartar sauce, but I don't like fish. I don't like anything you put tartar sauce on. It's like cocktail sauce. I like cocktail sauce, but I don't like anything that you put it on. Exactly, neutral. That's all they are. I told Javi that same thing. It's like, go out in the yard, grab a grasshopper, and eat that. It's the same thing as a shrimp or a lobster. They all got the same amount of legs. Just because they're underwater doesn't make them any less than a bug. Cocktail sauce is gross. Man, you guys. I'm gonna start handing out timeouts here pretty soon. Horseradish is gross. Come on, man. Horseradish is not gross. You guys. Like I said, I'm gonna start handing out timeouts here pretty soon. You guys keep that shit up. I need another engine.
Oops.
Well, we're taking it as is. Just 'cause I haven't driven this truck. First time taking the buddy out. Like I said, it still needs one more engine upgrade, but I think it'll be okay like this. Wish you could nickname the trucks. Yeah, that'd be cool. I feel like this truck is very loud. Yeah, it's no twin steer, that's for sure. Although I did use the twin stick the other day, and it wasn't that bad. I'm sure if I had the all-wheel drive for it, it would be fine. Neutered stud horse, I think that might be a bit of a stretch, Neutral. Fuel does it have on its roof? 22 gallons? That's not very much. So young and already gray haired. Oh, I started getting gray hair in high school. When I was like 16. But it's hereditary. I don't think I can even remember my mother without having gray hair. Like, she's been gray as long as I've known her. So I got a full hairline. That I do. It still grows like a weed. Like I just got a cut a week ago, and I already feel like it's just about ready for another one. I mean, it's not nearly as long as it was before I got a cut. I don't necessarily like getting my hair cut, so I usually get it cut a couple times a year. That way I had anyway. I mean, it's true. Tell you what, if I was starting to go bald, I would just shave my head. I wouldn't even give a shit. I'd shave my head, never look back, wouldn't even worry about it. Be happy I don't have to buy shampoo anymore. I used to shave my head back in high school too. Did it for like wrestling and stuff. Yep. Big shampoo. They're not going to have a grip on me anymore if I start shaving my head. Get out of my life, big shampoo. You don't control me. Ready for the 4th. Hey, Penalty Box Gaming. Holy moly. I haven't seen you in a long time, buddy. Hope you're doing really well. What's on the 4th? And Mr. Wonderful. Is this GTA 6 beta? No. Believe it or not, it's not. I don't have early access to GTA 6, unfortunately. Ready for a headache, I will say. Huh. My wife, one time, got this menthol shampoo one time on accident. I swear to God, it almost killed me. Cause like I just used the regular amount in my hand, you know, and like the menthol was so strong, you almost couldn't breathe. I thought I was gonna die. Just coughing and hacking. Sounds a big time YouTuber. I am not a big time YouTuber. I am very far from. Louisiana and ETS comes out the 4th. I didn't see that. That's awesome. How about Illinois? They put a date on Illinois yet? Penalty Box? Come on, buddy. Big time YouTuber. Yeah, I appreciate it, but I'm definitely not. Q2 26, that far out? Man. Got that fresh emphysema smell. It was bad. Discount tobacco for shampoo and conditioner. Yeah, it's got the white and green stripes on it. It's like a pack of Newports. Watching you play this reminds me why I hate MudRunner. Yeah, that's a very real feeling with this game. Because there's times that I feel that way about this game. Local smoke shop beauty section. They got to keep that on the shelf behind the register. Got to ask for it specifically. That's the nice stuff. Newport Private Selection shampoo. I mean, like a corner tobacco store. Yeah, so did I. But they got a little display, but it's behind the register because it's such high quality stuff that everybody wants it. They got to keep an eye on it. Straight line, clear cut objectives guy. I mean, yeah, I get that. I just... A lot of times, I don't know why I enjoy the struggle on this game. Mystic Gaming sent a thank you for 500 jewels. Holy cow, Mystic Gaming, thank you. What are you thanking me, buddy? Thank you. Hope you're doing well, man. I haven't seen you again in a while. Hope everybody's all set up to have a great Thanksgiving. Well, if you celebrate, I suppose. Ooh, Parliament shampoo. That's definitely taking a step down from the Newport menthol shampoo. Hope all's well. Yeah, man, we're doing good over here, Mystic. We're doing pretty good over here. Got a couple Thanksgivings lined up on Thursday and Friday, and I can't wait. Alright, got our logs. Now let's try to get out of here. And not go around the other way. We gotta somehow turn around with this trailer. Am I hitting that post? I don't know if I believe you, game, but okay. I think there was some daylight in there. But it smells like the inside of my pickup. Yuck. No offense, I don't know what your pickup smells like, but if it's anything like the conversation we're having right now, I don't think that's what I want my shampoo to smell like. My truck just smells like old truck. I had to get my truck today to get my jumper cables out. I'm gonna jump start my generator. Yikes, that's a pretty good lean we got going. Yikes. I think we're good. I can't take this truck anymore. It's so loud. Sorry, I can't take it anymore. Connor K, I'm on a trip to South Carolina right now. Awesome, man. Hope you have safe travels. Hope you have safe travels and a great Thanksgiving. Thanks, you too, Nate. I appreciate that, man. We'll be traveling, but not too far. Going to my wife's parents tomorrow, and then my brother's on Friday. Camel shampoo with camel points back in the day. Oh, man. Same with Marbo. They had points, too. Like, man, your hair smells like Flavor Country. Delicious. Where'd you pick that up? That's cool, ALT, for sure, man. My older brother, he's got an old, I want to say it's 2003-ish Silverado. It was this sled pulling truck, so it's got like, I don't know, a really big Duramax motor in it, like really built motor. It was twin turbo. I think he went back to single because he stopped pulling, but it was a beast of a truck. But he's got it sitting around waiting for his son to get old enough to drive it. I'd give either one of my boys my truck if they wanted it, but neither one of them wants to do it. Cam headers with a rumble muffler, my neighbors love it. Yeah, sounds pretty similar to my truck. I don't have a cam in it, but it's got a real mild cam, but cam headers intake, the huge. Rear wheel drive long bed, same. I wish mine had a different gear rear end in it. It's got a 289 rear end. So it's definitely not a rocket off the line. Pretty sure it's 289. It's some weird super tall rear end, but it was an old farmer's truck, so it does have a 4-speed manual in it though, which is nice. Well, 3-speed with an overdrive. It's like a TH400 but manual. The ratios are pretty close to a TH400. I'm starting to get concerned we're going to run out of fuel. What the heck, truck? I feel like I lost half my power. I don't know what happened. Ew. As long as I can get back to the main road, I'll be alright. Yeesh. Now it makes me wonder how much that other motor upgrade I have is holding it back. I have to switch trucks on this, so I don't know if it's gonna make the journey across the next map. I used to work on my Harley all the time in my garage. It's got straight pipes on it. I used to get some neighbors voicing their concerns about why I'm revving my Harley so much at all hours of the night. It's like, well, that carb's not going to tune itself. Oh, shoot. Motorcycle guys in their 7 p.m. driveway tuning. Yeah. I was kind of screwed no matter what I did, because the guy on one side of me worked midnights. So, like, if I was working on it during the day, he'd bitch when we working on it during the day. And the neighbors on the other side would bitch if I worked on it at night. So it's like, what do you guys want me to do here? Hands getting sore. Yeah, I'm just glad I don't, I've never lived where there's an HOA or anything, so. That I could not imagine. Paying money to have somebody tell you what you can do in your own home. Pretty anti-American if you ask me. Alright. So we need to figure out the best way to get there. It might be better to just go to the sawmill and through that way. I think that'd be the better way. I don't know though. I just don't know. I think that's where we're gonna go though. We're gonna go down to the sawmill and then up from the sawmill instead of taking trails the whole way. Wind is crazy. I think it's died down here. I haven't heard it in a while. Like we were under a wind advisory, but I think it only went till 9 o'clock. Now they still have no idea how much snow we're gonna get this weekend. You see one report, it's saying you're supposed to get 13 inches, and another report says we're like 4 to 6. So it's like it's quite a big spread. Like the last time it snowed up in Chicago and like northern Indiana and stuff, they were putting out a chance of 1 to 15 inches. It's like, how can you not know any clearer than that? 1 to 15. I get it. There's a lot of different variables in action here, but that's crazy. This wasn't like a week out they were predicting 1 to 15. It was like day of. They were saying 1 to 15. Had a cold fall in Ohio this year. It's been pretty mild here in Illinois. Like we had a couple days where it was chilly, and then it would get back to like 60s. So. Degrees with wind. Yeah, it's definitely chillier than it's been here. Oof, man. I don't know. I was out messing with the generator. I had my Carhartt on. It was chilly. That wind was definitely cutting right through you. I mean, I got a Carhartt for Christmas a couple years ago. It's such a nice coat. I mean, I've had Carhartt coats my whole life. You know, I grew up on a farm in the Midwest. Of course, I've owned Carhartt coats, right? But this one I got now, it is so nice. It's got like the extra fabric in the armpits, so you can move your arms a lot more without moving the whole jacket. It's got like the sleeves where it's got like the tight cuff on the inside, but then the sleeve goes way past that. It's like half my hand's covered by the sleeve, but the sleeve's still tight on my arm. So nice. Yeah, he's got a saw on the side of the truck. It's like he went out and cut it down by himself. You got a little axe on that side, a saw on that side. Okay, why are we getting stuck here? I don't think I've ever gotten stuck here. Yeah, we're definitely buried. What are we doing, buddy? I have 4 Carhartts, 1 sold. And yeah, I don't think I got any of my old ones anymore. I outgrew them. Unfortunately, the dryer kept shrinking them, so they didn't fit anymore. Come on, truck. What are we doing, man? What are we stuck on? There's fucking nothing to winch on. I've never gotten stuck here. It's just digging in. God damn it. It's annoying. I have the Mercer. I have it, but I don't have any upgrades for it. Like I said, I don't play Quebec, so... Hey, Javier Santibanez. What's up, buddy? Welcome back in. No saddle. Womp womp. Womp womp. Yes. I'll be right back. 1 minute. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Hobby is going to bed, so she came out to harass me before she went to bed. I'm not even sure what truck to bring out, man. Like, none of these carry their own fuel. Yeah, I got the Mercer. I guess I just don't have any upgrades for it or nothing. I guess I got some, not all. I don't have the suspension. I don't have the good motor. Mr. Wonderful, it's still not GTA 6 beta, unfortunately. Sorry about that. We're back. I know I could have taken highway the whole way, but I didn't. You know me, you gotta make things difficult. Is the Mercer any good, ALT? Like I said, I've never used it because I didn't get the upgrades for it. Because Quebec can just pretend like it doesn't exist. Very good. All right. I mean, I'm probably not going to go back to Quebec to get the upgrades for it, but watching you and eating string cheese. Nice. That's a great combination. That's something you can just about always find in the drawer in the fridge. String cheese. What am I playing? This is SnowRunner. Yeah, well, this load is really heavy. This truck usually doesn't struggle as much. Not that it's really struggling, it just it does everything a little bit faster, a little bit quicker. Just a super heavy load. I didn't want to go over top of that rock, I wanted to miss it. King Boss the 5th. So is that like your 5th account, or are you the 5th of your name? Like your father and your father's father and your father's father's father were King Boss? Right way. I don't remember climbing that big hill. Oh yeah, I do. This is where I almost rolled it over last time I came this way. Just about rolled it over. Huh. Can't get over that little hump there. Alright. Quick reminder, everybody over on the shorts feed, be sure to hit that like. It makes a big difference for the stream. As far as the more likes we get, the more it's easily found. Stays towards the top of the algorithm. So it definitely makes a big difference hitting that like. Alright, got a route. I just need to get there. Rotel, yeah, Rotel is really good. I mean, I don't get the hot, I get the mild stuff because my stomach just cannot take spicy food, but other than that, I like the flavor. This trail is not ideal. This is so sketchy. Yikes. Not so bad down here, but that curve. That was a little spooky. That was really angled and really narrow. Hotel and Velveeta, yeah. I bet that's a real good combination. I never had it, but I bet that's a real good combination. Zigga DZ, what's up, buddy? How am I? I'm doing pretty good, man. I hope you're having a great night yourself. Or day, depending on which side of the day you're on. I know we get a lot of international folks in here. Velveeta chunks and scrambled eggs. That sounds good, too. I just like Velveeta. I remember when we were younger, my grandmother always had a box of Velveeta in her fridge. It was always like a treat to go to Grandma's house and cut ourselves off a little slice of Velveeta. Beef in it on the stove. I can see that too, yeah. Make like a nice dip. I love this game so much. Nice, man. Makes me happy people come in and say that they love playing the game. I mean, that's the goal, right? To love the game that you play. Yes, the kind that's can shaped is definitely better than like homemade, I think. I'm with you 100% on that. I'm almost positive that's what we're gonna have tomorrow. The can-shaped cranberry sauce. Friday, probably not, because my brother's wife doesn't believe in that kind of stuff. She usually makes everything from scratch, which is fine. I mean, it's good. It's just not quite the same, that's all. Hey, thanks, Josh. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving too, buddy. Appreciate you saying that, man. We got a couple of them coming up. Wild River Scout Camp. Man, it's gonna be tight getting this trailer back out of here. You know, it just dawned on me. She didn't even say goodnight to you guys when she left today. What a snob. I'll be sure to let her know if you guys are mad. Alright. Logs are delivered. Now, how the heck are we going to get this trailer out of here? Like it bends in the middle. It's going to be super hard to get it turned around. Where's that go? Does that go all the way around? I wonder if I can go this way, like down through here. Instead of making roadcraft, they could have made SnowRunner too. Yeah, they definitely could have. I'll tell you what, roadcraft wouldn't have been as bad if it had, for one, SnowRunner controls. Like this copy and paste over the SnowRunner controls. Because SnowRunner controls are kind of wonky sometimes, and they definitely made them worse. And just give you more flexibility with the trucks. With one truck for one task gets kind of old. This is the delivery I like. I drive box trucks. You can have an adventure in a box truck. I bet. I bet. That's cool, though, driving a box truck. I bet you definitely see some shit. I don't know if I want to be driving a box truck out here in the wilderness like this, but... That's cool, you drive a box truck, man. I definitely appreciate you, because I cannot do that. I don't know, I think it'd be too stressful trying to run a delivery truck. Not so much like my ability, I just be worried about all the other cars on the road that I can't see, because you know, you got blind spots and everything, and people just drive like absolute morons these days. Can you play with your friends in this game? Yes. I think it's multiplayer up to 4 people, I think. 3 or 4. I'm pretty sure it's 4. Yeah, it's gotta be 4, because I played with both my brothers and Tom before. My buddy stay-at-home Tom. Curiously MIA today. Usually he only shows up when my truck's on its side. So maybe that's why we haven't seen him yet. It's like the curse is definitely real. Tom shows up, my truck falls over. Mila Varante. So, give me a second. I'll translate what you're trying to say here, and I'll try and get you an answer. Andre is a SnowRunner? Is Andre like an area? Region? I'm not sure what Andre is. I think you're talking about making SnowRunner 2. I'm looking forward to getting more information about Road Kings. I hope it's... hope it's something I'm interested in when it gets closer to being time to release information and stuff about it, or put a beta out. Yeah, this part right through here is super sketchy. It's probably like Truck Simulator. I mean, it kind of looks like that, but it looks like instead of doing like short deliveries like you do in this game, you'd be doing like longer over-the-road stuff, but the same kind of methods where you know, roads are washed out, stuff like that. I could be wrong, but that's definitely what it seems like to me. But Ziga, you ask if you can play with friends. You definitely can, and it's a lot better experience playing with your friends. You know, instead of me hauling all this stuff by myself, you can split it amongst a couple trucks and have a group going together. That way, if you get stuck or whatever happens to you, you got somebody there that can help pull you out or flip you back over or whatever you need. Give you fuel. You have one guy running the supply truck for everybody else, hauling fuel and parts around. And like I've been saying, it's if you play on Steam, there's a pretty big sale on it right now. If anybody out there is looking to get into the game and you're on PC. Asking for a hot dog with ketchup and salt and vinegar chips. I mean, make that ketchup mustard and you got a nice little snack. I really like salt and vinegar chips. I mean, it's past midnight. You can give it to her and then be like, hey, we're just celebrating Thanksgiving early. Getting a good head start on it. Nothing like a middle of the night hot dog. Impressed by your leadership. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you saying that. Thank you very much. Hey, I get it, ALT. I get it. Voodoo chips. My wife loves voodoo chips. She gets the voodoo heat ones. Those are a little hot for me, but my stomach does not like those. But she gets those voodoo heat ones. And she really, really likes them. Violetta Garcia, what's up? Appreciate you stopping back in. Good seeing you again. Alright, I think we need to bring out the big truck for this one. Because we gotta go all the way back out to the sawmill, cut the planks, and then take them all the way over to that camp. Well, we don't have to use the big truck, I guess. Are you actually driving the truck? Just driving with the controller. I don't drive one in real life or anything. Dairy special? That's the fire truck, isn't it? Yeah. I put a crane on it. I think I got everything else. Well, we can go up one in an engine, I guess. Absolutely. I use it a lot in Ontario, right? In Ontario? The one with forest fires? Oh, all the fire truck lights are on the tank. The night looks very realistic. Yeah, I mean, they do a really good job with well, with a lot of stuff in this game. Like, the graphics look really good. But they got, you know, when it turns nighttime, you got the... Sometimes you get foggy. You can, you know, you get, right now you can see a little bit of fog in the air. And look up, you got the night sky. There's the moon. The moon's way too big. I don't think I've ever seen it that big in the sky, but maybe that's how it looks in Washington. I don't know. I've never been there. A Costco hot dog. I've never had a Costco hot dog. Never had a Costco hot dog. There's no Costco's around me. Well, I mean, the closest one's like a 45-minute drive. I can't justify having a membership just to drive that far, you know what I mean? Like, the money I'm saving on groceries by getting them from there is washed out by the fuel cost. You really having fun? Yeah, sometimes. I'll tell you what, Ziga, it's not always fun, but I try to have fun with it. Yeah, hey, LZ, like I said, there's not one super close. I don't know, I can't justify the cost of a membership when it's a hassle to go there, you know what I mean? It's not like you can just walk in and get a hot dog. Or can you? I don't think you can, right? You can't get to the cafeteria from the outside at all. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been inside a Costco before. My brothers both had memberships because they live closer to, you know, major areas. But so I had a Costco chocolate sundae, and it was delicious. I was very impressed, and I would definitely have another. But I did not have a hot dog. I'm going the right way. You're kind and respectful to your followers. You truly deserve support. Well, thanks, Sega. I appreciate you saying that, man. You're just like... You're one of the nicest chatters I've had in a long time, buddy. I appreciate that. I try to be, though. I try to be nice and respectful to everybody, because... One, there's no reason not to be. And two, you guys being here is why I do it, you know? I don't want to just stream to nobody. I want people to come in and have a good time and have good conversation. Sam's Club hot dogs are not the same. You know, I don't think I've ever been into Sam's Club. But I've been in Costco and I've been in... Isn't there another one? No, just Costco, I guess. But I've never been to a Sam's Club. So I cannot compare, but... Algeria, nice. You know, I was gonna guess Algeria by the flag. It looked super familiar, and I couldn't put my finger on it fast enough. Snow one. That truck is great. Yeah, I haven't really used it since fighting the forest fires. That's all I've ever done with it. Was using it to haul water around. This is the first time I've used it outside of Ontario. But yeah, it's doing pretty good. The same store except the hot dog. That's funny. I mean, it seems to be holding high gear, but I'm not really going through anything right now, but it seems to be doing all right. Perfectly imperfect pig with a raid. What's up, man? Well, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, pig viewers. Hope you guys had a good time over there with the pig. Alright, we need to craft medium planks. Oops. I need to leave that menu open though. And then pick up medium planks. 1, 2. Perfect. If you get maxed out on motor, it's just unstoppable. I just put the biggest motor in it, Snow. Have you played Track Europa? Is that like Euro Truck Simulator? Is that weird? Or Track Europa? Is that something else? I played a demo of Euro Truck Simulator one time. It's the same game pretty much as American Truck Simulator, just different, obviously different setting, different trucks, different styles. I like that style of game. I just prefer American trucks. Pig, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream. I worked out how to raid. Yeah, it's such a weird way to do it, isn't it, Pig? Like, it's such a weird process. You got to go through like 3 different screens, and then you got to find somebody on your acceptable list, because not everybody has it set that they can be rated. It's a really weird system, and it's in like the YouTube control panel that like you never use. Or not control panel. It's what the hell, YouTube streaming headquarters or something like that. Do you only stream on YouTube? Yeah. See, I have 2 streams on YouTube right now. I have the vertical stream that you're on right now, and then I have a full-size stream on my channel. Like, I got the one in the shorts feed that you're on, and then the one on my channel. Rainforest, Bigfoot, Coliseum, and Juan Valdez. Oh my gosh, I barely hit that rock. Jeez, blew a tire. Just about broke the suspension. Come on. What? Now I'm leaking fuel? I do not agree. I barely hit those rocks. 100% do not agree. Unreal. Unbelievable that just happened. I can't... I'm glad I had parts, but... What the heck? I mean, I don't think I'm out of line being surprised by that amount of damage, right? I barely tapped those rocks. My stream was one of the smallest this time, but all good. If I talk to myself, you got 3 supers. Nice, man. That definitely helps, huh? Makes you feel good about what you're doing. How was the truck damaged? It said when I bumped those rocks that it blew the tire and punctured my fuel tank and broke the suspension. Which, I barely bumped that rock on this. I don't know. But punishment doesn't fit the crime on that one. I've been getting that a lot on this map, ALT. Like, just barely bumping stuff and getting a ton of damage. Like right there, that's all the harder I hit those rocks. The ones that just bounced over right there. That's all the harder I hit those other ones, and it just shredded my tires and destroyed the suspension. I don't quite get it. No, this truck's doing really well. Pretty happy with the truck. And it's got fuel on the roof. Like, could definitely be a solid truck in the rotation. I wish it turned a little tighter. That's just a nitpick. Stage 1 complete. Man, I forgot there was a second stage to this one. I feel like we've done so much running around already. But having to cut those planks added an extra trip back and forth to the log camp. Man, this truck does not turn very well. Tell you what, I can back stuff up in real life, I promise. I can back up tractors with equipment on the back. I can back up all kinds of things in real life. I just struggle in this game. To be fair, I've never tried to back up a giant truck like this with a giant trailer, but how do you feel about mods? I think it's cheating. For the most part, I agree. Obviously, not all mods are cheating, but a majority of them make such a difference with the game that I do think it's just like cheating. I mean, there's obviously, you know, there's trucks that are not cheating, and there's some that are. Most of the time, you know, you can tell by looking at it, you know if it's going to be a truck that breaks the game or not. Prayer Ma. What's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I don't play with any mods at all, just because I think if I even opened up access to the mods, I'd be way too tempted to just grab a truck that's super strong and just bulldoze a map real quick because I get frustrated. And I don't want to do that. That's not good for anybody. I tell you what, this truck turned a little tighter, I'd be happier with it, but it's still a pretty good truck, I think. Pretty solid. I mean, unfortunate that it's made of glass, but What will we be carrying on this trailer? I need to go to the port and pick up some cargo containers. Like big shipping containers. I need 2 of those, and I need 2 service spare parts. Huh. Yeah, it's super inconsistent, ALT. Super, super inconsistent. I don't think I'd made it any better, but gonna floor it, hope for the best. That's not a good start. Like, I know it's stuck, I just don't want to look back. I don't want to look back and actually see it stuck. That way it's never actually stuck. Fixed it. Bandit's pretty fast off-road. My older brother really likes the Bandit. I actually don't own it. Square peg, round hole. Hey, we made it fit though, didn't we, Neutral? Connor, you made it? Nice, man. Glad you made it safe. Just need a bigger hammer. A lot of times you just need a bigger hammer. Metaphorically and literally. Oh man, I bumped another rock. It's not going to just blow my tire out again. I knew you were a professional. I try sometimes. Come on, come on. All right. We're bumping all kinds of rocks and not destroying everything this time, so I don't know. Those must have been magic rocks, I guess. I don't know why those rocks did so much damage. Probably operator error. BFH problem solver, absolutely. I used to have one of those at work. I called it Thor's hammer. It was like a little mini sledge, you know? Oh man, I used to just wail on stuff with that thing. Yeah, we got lead hammers too. It's another thing you just absolutely wail on something with is a lead hammer. What was my time in Daisy? Asking me, Snow? Not very much. Torsten Fowl. Thank you very much for the sub, man. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Will there be an update for this game? Yeah, I think they said they're going to make at least one more, maybe 2 more seasons. They're on season 16, right? So, who knows? Never heard of lead hammer, really? Well, I mean, it's just what it says. The head of it was made of lead, so it was soft. It was softer than whatever you were hitting. So it would deform the hammer before you broke something, you know what I mean? You could absolutely wail on something and not break it, but you'd break the hammer before you broke it. It was almost like a safety feature. Like, hitting it with a soft hammer for our own good so we weren't making it worse. Like, you could still apply a lot of force, but like I said, the hammer would deform before whatever you're hitting would. Same thing as like a rubber mallet or dead blow hammer. It's like a dead blow hammer before there was dead blows. The old maraca hammer. Snow, I don't know. I don't know, buddy. I can look right now. See how much time I got. 604.7 hours. Whatever that is in days. The sand hammer, yeah. Same kind of thing. I miss days like that where you just everything's breaking, everything's going wrong, so you just get the big hammer and just start wailing on stuff. I mean, most of the times you make it worse, but you feel better about it. Yeah, there was one time the closest I think I've ever been to hitting somebody in the head with a ratchet. This kid, I don't know, he wasn't very good at his job, and he was like, he really thought he was. And it's like, no, you're just an idiot, kid. And man, I almost put that ratchet right into the side of his head. When I say ratchet, I mean like 3-foot torque wrench. You have a problem? What's that, Snow? Yeah, that would definitely be a dead blow. Like, he would not have got back up. I can't remember that kid's name. Adam something. But man, I wanted to hit him so bad that day. I know it's terrible. I wouldn't have actually done it, but man. He was pushing all the right buttons that day. He just about got it. Unclogs too, which replace parts, adjust springs, replace bolts. Man, that doesn't sound like any fun. Having it be like small and technical. Gross. I would not thrive in an environment like that, ALT. I don't do small and technical. Where the heck am I going? I need to go there. I need to go there. Why couldn't they be closer together? Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know the way to both of them, so... 46 days. That's a long time. Snow. But, I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, heck with it. I would have longer in this game, but I hop around from game to game because I get burnt out and move on to something else. But I usually circle back. Right now I'm in one of my circle back phases. .130-ish up top in summer, like temperature. Shortcuts in this game, what I like to call long cuts. Yeah, shortcuts are always the wrong answer. The only good shortcut is like taking the way, that's it. Yeah, I know what you're going through there, ALT. On top of the press, because I mean the presses are like 4 stories high. And it's all enclosed, you know, we're inside a building. There's hardly any ventilation because reasons. That, we use heat set ink, so there's a big dryer that the paper runs through to dry the ink. And the dryer runs like 450 degrees. So it just heats everything up more, and I definitely know your pain on that one. Oh, I wish the trailer would stop doing that. I really needed the trailer to stay over there. That's not good. It was high centered just right, so whenever I turned, it would just pivot back and forth. Not ideal. We're good again. I really look forward to fighting that on the way back. Oh, you know what? I'm not coming back the same way. I'm coming back a different way. Now, this truck reminds me of the Avonhorn a little bit, where you just put it in high and hold on. Because the Avonhorn does the same thing. You put it in high and it just drives through everything. Your spotter getting some new dentures? Well, hazards of the job, Neutral. He knew what he was getting in for. What? I barely hit that rock. I mean, unless I'm dreaming and I'm not barely hitting them, but... Oh, I don't have any more wheels. Terrific. I don't feel like I hit that rock that hard. Right there. And now I got a flat tire on my left front. It's a shame it wasn't a middle tire that got blown. Gosh darn it. Wait, you know what? There's a service place there. A service hub there. We'll be fine. If I can get there, we'll be fine. Because not only will it fix my truck, it'll fill all my parts. Are there tires in the trailer? No, just parts. I don't think. I think it's just parts. I could be wrong. Yeah, spare wheel, parts. Shoot. That's right, like I said, as long as we can make it there, we'll be fine. You're a genius? Oh, I am not, that's for sure. I always end up flipping down a hill when I take a shortcut. Yeah, I mean, shortcuts are usually sketchy at best, taking shortcuts in this game. Sketchy at best. I think that's the first time I locked the diff since I've been driving this truck. This road seems long. Yeah, this map especially, everything is very far apart from everything else. This map is very, very big. Well, when I say map, I mean like all three parts. All three parts are big maps, and just it leads to a lot of driving. Like you don't catch a break by going to one of the smaller ones. They're all big. And they just fixed it. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. Because they added that extra gateway at the top of this map to get to the other one, so you didn't have to go all the way around every time. Flat tires definitely don't help a turn. Eli sent Laughing Disco for 250 jewels. Thanks, buddy. When did I end the stream last night? I think I got off around 2. Right around 2, a little after maybe. The problem is how will you return on this road with a heavier load? It'd be fine. It'll be fine, Ziga. This trailer is really heavy as it is, and adding a load doesn't really make it worse. Raise it up a little bit, see if that helps, I guess, but I don't know. I'm not sold on the active suspensions. I feel like when you raise them up, it just makes the truck way bouncy, which doesn't necessarily always help. Look at that stretch. That's crazy. I mean, it's great that it gets the nose up off the ground, but man, I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It definitely raises the center of gravity. Not going to help it not tip over. Oops. Thought we were going to make it. Snow sent GLHF, sent GG, thanks. D-Wolf sent a thumbs up. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Trailer? What are you even stuck on back there? Picnic table? Ugh. Jersey Bears everywhere. I thought I stayed over far enough. Guess I was wrong. This is getting to be way too common here, having to pull a trailer sideways around corners. It's really becoming an issue. I mean, I know it's a driver issue, but... Snow with 100 for 2 joules? Another 100 for 2 joules? Now what am I getting? Service spare parts times 2. Got him. Oh, look at that. Truck is fixed now. Fully repaired, fully restocked. Absolutely killing it. And we're way out of position for this turn, but we can fix that. Maybe. Snow, thank you, man. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 100s? Sending all the 100s. Hey, candy bar wrapper outside warehouse. 145 suspension damage. Yeah, I mean, it's coming. I'm going to bump something and destroy half the suspension and blow a tire. It's definitely going to happen. Oops, don't have the Jersey Barriers. Joyzy. It's funny, we use something similar to that at the farm. We build enclosures with them and stuff. They're a little bit different shape. Instead of being wide on the bottom and tall and like skinny on the way up, they're just big blocks. Big blocks with a like pyramid channel down the top, and they got a pyramid cut out on the bottom so you can stack them. Will I return the same route? Yeah. Well, kinda. I'm gonna cross the river in the same spot, but when I get across the river, I'm gonna turn right instead of going left. Yeah, you really need to turn here, truck. Not that tight. Now we're dragging the trailer on the rocks. See, I'm bouncing on those rocks, no problem, but I barely touch the other ones, and it's just curtains. Maybe it's okay to bounce on rocks when you have the suspension up. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. What's going on here? Really? You can't pull yourself up on top of that rock? Come on. Be serious. Be serious for a minute, truck, please. Carl said hi. Well, hi, Carl. Hope you're having a great night, buddy. And there's Violetta Garcia. You sometimes have to call another truck to tow your truck? Yes. Yes, that is definitely something that happens. Blow your truck over or something, you gotta send another one to come pick it up. Okay. We're gonna come out this way instead of going back the other way. I'd like to head to the gas station, but we'll see. We'll see. Eli sent clutch for 30 joules. Thanks, buddy. You're from Turkey. Nice. That's funny. You're from Turkey, and tomorrow's Turkey Day. Well, Thanksgiving, but a lot of people call it Turkey Day. It's a thumbs up for 10. Thank you. I'm really glad I got that neutral. So I heard a really bad dad joke today. I know you guys like those. So I only know 25 letters out of the alphabet. I don't know why. He will have sent happy poop for 10 joules. What is happy poop? Is it like a poop emoji with a smiley face on it? $25, Eli? It's a joke about there's 26 letters in our alphabet. Me saying I don't know why, it's like a double meaning, like I don't know why, or I don't know the letter Y. Just about tipped her over there. Oh, I gotta go up that way. Shit. Okay. That's a tight one. We're definitely pulling the trailer up over those rocks. No way around that. You can only count to 4? Well, that's okay. Horse walks into a bar. Okay. Man, who let the horse in anyway? He'd be acting like that. Wish somebody bounced him right out. Why did I leave the trailer? It's just easier to get fuel without the trailer on. No fuel? Yeah, we got fuel in the horse too. What to which part, Snow? Yeah, that's a great comment there, Neutral. I could definitely hear Norm McDonald telling a joke like that. No, I'm sure it doesn't help that there's two different chats and two different conversations going on, so. YouTube was supposed to merge the chats. They have not yet. That I've seen, and if they have, then I don't know how to do it. How did I get my channel name? Hidden Pants is a name from a long time ago when I used to play World of Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft a lot, and I played it, you know, before it was super popular. And it used to have its own launcher for the game. It wasn't part of Battle.net or anything. But then when they merged it with Battle.net, you had to have a Battle.net account and a Battle.net name and all that to play the game. So I had to make a Battle.net account, and I just hit random name. And Hidden Pants is what came up, and I've ran with it ever since. That was like 15 years ago. So you can thank Blizzard for me being named Hidden Pants. Wake up, everybody. Tell you what, this thing has a turning radius of a barge. That's the biggest downside to this truck, I think, so far, is the turning radius. It turns really wide. Other than that, though, it's got tons of power. Pretty decent traction. Good, like, supplies and fuel on the roof. I like that a lot. Being 48 makes you question your life. Well, I'm only 43, so I'm not there yet. I think I'm okay so far. Ziga, you're 37? Nice. It's a good age. I will not get eaten tomorrow. No, I don't think we're going to eat the country of turkey tomorrow, Eli. I think you're safe. We're going to eat a lot of birds tomorrow. I mean, unless you're a bird. If you're a bird, then you might be in trouble. But. Yeah, I've been doing this contract for hours. Just thinking about it. Between all the log runs we've had to do, between then finally making the planks and bringing them, now we're on this leg of it. We've been doing this contract for a long time. Snakebite 76, what's up, buddy? Looks like you're having fun. Today, yeah. Like right at this moment, it's not too bad, but it could go off the rails at any minute. Like the good and then the bad part of this game. It can be going great and it can be going bad all at the same time. And flip back and forth in a second. Well, that's what makes the game interesting, I guess. If you're not frozen in plastic wrap already, you're probably alright. I mean, yeah. You never know. Maybe people are out hunting fresh turkeys and bringing them right to the table. I'm sure there's people that do that. I'd say, well, we could do that out at my mom's, out at the farm. There's all kinds of turkeys out there. Crazy. Like, I don't remember there being turkeys out there when we were kids. There's turkeys all over out there now. It's like somebody let some loose, and they are just breeding out of control. Yeah, it's the type of Thanksgiving, Snakebite. Hope you and your family have a great Thanksgiving, man. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Another happy poop from D-Wolf. My family is done for. I'm going to be an orphan turkey. I mean, no turkeys left behind, Eli. If one goes, they all go. Can actually stay up with no work tomorrow. Nice, man. All right, we're loaded up, ready to go. The best way to get turned around here is. I'll tell you what, that worked out pretty good. We'll take that. GG, thanks, Ziga. Appreciate you, man. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back the way we just came. All the way back past the sawmill and back to that little camp. I don't know how I'm awake. I was up with the stream this morning and then back up again at 7. I mean, you're just an animal. I don't know how to explain it, ALT. You're a rare breed. Hey, if I were you, I'd be going to bed. Well, don't get me wrong, I appreciate having you around, but I'd rather you were well rested for Thanksgiving tomorrow. Stuff like this is annoying. Like, I couldn't take that turn any wider. I'm already up against the rocks. But the trailer's stuck on the rocks. Like, God bless it. Oh, what we got here? Seb Fairley. Yeah. Natalie, right? Hello. She's up with me watching you anyway. Hey, that's nothing wrong with that, man. I say enjoy those moments for sure. Definitely don't last forever. I'm not trying to be a downer or anything. I miss my kids being small. I will tell you what, ALT, this is the first truck suggestion you've given me that hasn't been like, try this and let me know if it's as bad as I think it is. This truck's pretty good. Which, I mean, I knew it was decent, but it's performing way better than I thought it would. This is the first time I've used it without the water tank on back, so it's doing really good. What do people do on Thanksgiving? What do people do on Thanksgiving? Everybody's family gets together and has a big meal and just hangs out and spends time with each other. Most people eat turkey, but a lot of people eat like ham, or there was a guy earlier saying they cook brisket. It's just about being thankful for what you got. I mean, the original Thanksgiving was the Pilgrims and the Indians and how they exchanged goods and were able to set aside their differences and have a meal together, even though they hated each other. But yeah, there it is. There's a barely touching a rock and tons of damage. Haven't had that in a while. Yeah, Thanksgiving, like I said, it's just about being thankful for what you got, spending time with your family, having a nice big meal. But it's like stuff that you like not only eat on Thanksgiving, but there's like certain foods that are expected to eat on Thanksgiving. Turkey being one of them. And again, not everybody eats it, but turkey and stuffing and cranberry sauce, pumpkin pie. Snow, you're leaving? All right, buddy. Have a great Thanksgiving there, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Green bean casserole for sure, but I try to have green bean casserole anytime I can. I love that stuff. That's not true, ALT. There's nothing wrong with instant mashed potatoes. Do people eat birdseed at Thanksgiving? No, not usually. Just the actual bird itself. Just ate pumpkin pie tonight. Nice job. Pre-gaming. Getting the palate ready for it tomorrow. Bohemian sardines instead of turkey. That's cool. I don't know what those are, but like I said, everybody's got their own traditions. There's definitely no wrong way to celebrate. People can be monsters. That's true. Get that push moving. That does sound really good, ALT. You know, one of the best turkeys I had, I think, is one that was deep fried. Crispy on the outside, moist in the middle. It was pretty good. But I've only had it one time. So I think I'm gonna call it once I finish this contract. I mean, don't worry, it's still like a half an hour away because it's a long, long drive from here. But it's getting late. I'm gonna go. All right, Eli. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Have a great rest of your night. My brother smoked a turkey. It was good, but it wasn't A traditional turkey. I could see that. Like you're going in expecting turkey and it's just not quite the same. It's good, but it's not what you were looking for. I'll look at something real quick. I wanted to make sure it was actually called Ontario. I keep calling it Ontario. I just wanted to make sure that it was. I think I better go slow over those rocks and treat it like a minefield on my tires. Hey, looking around inside the trucks, see the kind of details and stuff they put in. Oh, man. Hey, wow, we've been putting a lot of hours in lately. So, needless to say, I'm not going to be here tomorrow, and probably not Friday either. I imagine I'll be back Saturday. I'll put a message in on the channel, in the community part, to let you guys know what's going on. Like I said, Thanksgiving at the in-laws tomorrow, and Thanksgiving at my brother's on Friday. But I will say, we have been on a crazy run here this week, and it's killing me not streaming tomorrow and Friday, but like I said, we got like over 100 subs in the last like 4 days, so absolutely incredible run. Very appreciative of you guys hanging out with me, choosing to spend your time hanging out here, keeping me company, shooting the shit, comparing trucks. Definitely appreciate you guys. Apple crisp, yeah. My wife, she makes these apple bars. I don't even know call it a bar. It's like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's the bottom crust is almost like sugar cookie, and then it's like apples, and then it's not another solid crust on top. It's like little blobs of crust on top, and then a glaze over all that. It's so good. She used apple or cherry. So good. But tomorrow she's making cherry Danish, she said. So that's exciting. You know, the diff is locked, and that one tire is spinning way faster than the other ones. I don't think that's how diff lock works. Pretty sure we're breaking things if we got one wheel spinning more than the other wheels when it's locked. The other must be just that much heavier. They can't drag it over the top. There's a definitely high on the rails on those peaks. Man, I wish I had better posture. I wouldn't be so sore from sitting here, but when I play with the controller, I always hunch over. I don't know how to not do that when I play with the controller. This chair's got like that big bump in the lower back for your lumbar support or whatever. I tell you what, that just makes me so uncomfortable. I wish I could, I don't know, I thought about just taking the chair apart and taking it out. But then it's like, it's not that big of a deal. I'll just be uncomfortable. But no, having a good chair is a, oh god. Trailer fell off. Okay, well. I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of this one. Just like that, I suppose. That was a way easier fix than I thought it was going to be. I thought we were in trouble there. Alright, carry on, I guess. Never mind. I thought for sure we were in trouble. It definitely was not on that bridge too. I didn't look. If I don't look, then nothing's going bad. I wish this didn't reset every time too. Every time I leave the map, that drawbridge resets. It's kind of annoying. I mean, it takes 2 seconds to fix it, but it's just principle, you know? It's the principle of it all. Like, once I fix it one time, it should just stay fixed. I don't see any boats going up and down the river here. I don't think it needs to be down, or up, I mean. Wait, what? This isn't where I take him? Oh, I'm so dumb. Alright. I can't believe I did it again. I just assumed they went to the same spot everything else did. Well, that's fine. It's not that bad. Turn around, go back across the bridge, and go around this way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Do I do that like once a day now? Son of a gun. Alright, ALT. I appreciate hanging out so long. You and your family, I hope you have a great Thanksgiving, man. What game is this? SnowRunner? Man, that was crazy. My truck just would not turn there. Pretty crazy. Yeah, they won't climb up those sides, so it just doesn't turn. Neat. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Oh, man. I'm tired, driving like shit, getting frustrated. You know, the usual this time of day. The usual. All it wants to do is go that way. So go that way. But then it doesn't go that way. It just backs straight up. It's like, brother, I gotta get turned around, man. Yeah, all that just to put it right back where it was before I even drove up the hill. God damn. How is the trailer not turning with me? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong here? How is the trailer going straight back, but the truck's at a 90-degree angle from it? How does that work? Like, I got my wheels all the way to the left, and it's not turning. Come on, game. Please, help me a little bit here. Like, I know this is mostly driver error, but help me out a little bit, game. I got the wheels all the way over and it's just not turning, man. All right. 20 minutes later, we finally turned around and made it across the bridge. Yeah, this truck has a turning radius of like a 747. was stuck on. Huh. Didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. You're hauling ass in that thing. I never beat this level. It's kind of a frustrating level. I'm not gonna lie. Everything is so far apart. All three maps on this region are huge. And it takes forever to get anywhere. No wedge points. Gosh darn it. Come on. I'm not sure I can make this much better, but I can definitely make it worse. Never mind. I can make it better. Oh my gosh, come on, truck. A little bit further. Almost there. Yeesh. I don't think we're gonna make it through there. That was tricky. Camps, scout camps, well supplied. Thanks to you. Means a lot. We're doing. Getting ready for winter. Really appreciate work. Your reward is waiting. $27,000. Terrific. Just terrific. And oh man, that was a hell of a job. That was a hell of a job. I forgot we even had a stage 2 on that one. See, if I was smart, I would have gone to the right place. But I went up here first, not thinking at all. I could have taken the highway right to this path here and just gone around from that way. More than half the distance. But, you know, forever bad. How she goes. I can't believe I made it. I can't believe I made it either. That was something. I thought we were on that hill with nothing to windshield. We were stuck. Charles still hanging out, buddy. Top hours. How you doing on that? Number 9. Not bad company there, Charles. I wish going under stuff didn't wreck the camera like that. Kind of annoying. Flipping it to bird's eye view for 2 seconds and back, then back and back. Oh well. Just about to take the gutter off that house. All right. Trailers put away. Trucks recovered. You got anything else out and about? Star camera. This truck can come back. This truck's just chilling. It can come back. I had to use it to pick up a generator. Not a generator, a transformer. Big, huge transformer. We got over here. Fuel truck. All kinds of trailers. It's not great. Oh well. Alright, it's almost 2 o'clock. I'm going to call it. Close enough. Yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Another great stream. A lot of likes, a lot of views, a lot of good conversation, a lot of subs. Definitely appreciate it. Like we've been having bangers all week. Definitely having bangers all week. I appreciate that. Couple little things to do here. Nobody's on. I'll say there's nobody to raid. Nobody's on. Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, you have a great Thanksgiving too, Charles. And obviously, extend that out to everybody. Neutral, if you're still around, have a great Thanksgiving. Everybody over on the short stream. Hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving, has a good time spending with their family, and has good food, and safe travels, all that. But I'm not going to be on tomorrow, and I'm probably not going to be on Friday. I should be back Saturday, though, so... couple days off, spending time with family, and you know, doing the Thanksgiving thing. So again, hope you guys have a great Thanksgiving. Everybody's safe, everybody has good times. I will see you guys on Saturday. So again, thank you. Cannot thank you guys enough for the week we had. So again, hit that like, hit that sub, and I will catch you guys next time. Peace.